T34, Michael Trammell, your leader over in turn 3 over the 5X. And I'm hearing that the 413 has been disqualified for rough driving. T34, Michael Trammell, your leader in turn 3 over the 23 of Wyatt Jones and the 5X of Cody Foster. And a right front flat on the 23 of Wyatt Jones. That'll put the 54R of Noah Riddle up into the third spot. Michael Trammell continues to lead out of turn 2 and down the back straightaway in the T34 over the 5X of Cody Foster and the 54R of Noah Riddle. White flag waves. Taking the win to T34, Michael Trammell. Second to go to the 5X, Cody Foster. And third, 54R, Noah Riddle. Our second Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat race coming on the Speedway. From side to 73, Thomas Elliott III, into the outside 3E, Elizabeth Everman. In row 2, 80, Courtney Clark, and 4, Chase Martin. In row 3, J316, Brian Newcomer, and 7S, Stephen Bevels. And a 63, a late arrival. '73, Thomas Elliott setting the pace. 4, Chase Martin to the outside as the 3E of Elizabeth Everman goes to the rear of the field. Here we go. The 4, Chase Martin, going to lead them into 1 and out of 2. Down the back straight they go, followed by the 7S of Stephen Bevels. And in the third spot, J316, Brian Newcomer. Little contact over there in turn 3, 73 out of shape. Gathers it back up, keeps moving, will stay green. Chase Martin, your leader into turn one, and the number 4 over the 7S of Stephen Bevels into J316 of Brian Newcomer. '63 up into the third spot around the J316 of Brian Newcomer. Out front still the 4. Chase Martin, your leader down the back straightaway. Two to go this time by 7S Stephen Bevels closing in on the 4 of Chase Martin. White flag waves. Oh, with a big push to 4 Martin. Bevels trying to come around him on the bottom side. Can't get there at the flag. Your winner, Chase Martin in the 4. Chase Martin, your winner in the 4. So goes the 7S, Stephen Bevels, and third, 63.
Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 1 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 98 of Mike Hackeness, and outside him, the 00 Justin Bruce. Second row inside, the 50 of Matt Gilliam, and 27 of Michael Wolford. Third row inside, the 116 Damon Hammond, and 28 Jarrett Bransom. And rounding out the field, the 88 of Blake Clark. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. 8 laps to scheduled distance. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Double zero, Justin Bruce going to lead them down the back straightaway out of turn number 2, followed by the 50 of Matt Gilliam, who jumps up to that second spot. Justin Bruce and the double zero going to lead lap number 1. The 50 of Matt Gilliam in second, 116 Damon Hammond, your top 3. The man on the moves, the 88 of Blake Clark. No change in the running order as the double zero Justin Bruce still your leader in turns 3 and 4. Matt Gilliam in the 50 in second. 116 Damon Hammond in third. Hammond trying to put some pressure on the 50 of Gilliam in 1 and 2. The battle for second about to heat up as they go down the back straightaway. Justin Bruce still your leader in turn number 1. Here Here comes the 116 of Damon Hammond with a good run out of turn number 2. He's going to look underneath the 50 of Gilliam in turn number 3. As battle for the second spot as they come down the front straightaway. Two laps to go this time by. 00 Justin Bruce still your leader down to turn number 1. That's the 50 of Matt Gilliam, 116 Damon Hammond. That's your top 3. Hammond trying to get a good run down the back straightaway. Look underneath the 50 of Gilliam as we're coming to the white flag. One more time around for the 00 Justin Bruce. Out of 4, taking the win, the 00 Justin Bruce. Second, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. And third, 116 Damon Hammond. Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 2 rolling out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 54 Chance Hole, and outside him, the 07D of Dennis Bissonette. Second row inside, the 121 of Roman Garcia and P74 Ryan Powers. Third row inside, the 29 of Jack Bransom and the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. And rounding out the field, the 11 of Cameron Cook. Lineup's good. Going to go green this next time by. Your front row, the 54 Chance Hole in 07D Dennis Bissonette. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Chance Hole in the 54 leads them down the back straightaway in a battle for second between the P74, Ryan Powers, 07D, Dennis Bissonette. Powers are going to take that spot out of turn number 4. But leading lap number 1, the 54, Chance Hole. As P74, Ryan Powers in second, 07D, Dennis Bissonette in third, but he's getting pressured by the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. Lance Hanson Jr. on the outside of the 07D trying to make that pass in 1 and 2. He's going to make it work down the back straightaway out of turn number 2. Little smoke coming from the 54. Chance Hole, your leader. As they come down the front straightaway. Chance Hole on the 54, your leader with some smoke. P74, Ryan Powers in that second spot. 5H, Lance Hanson Jr. in the third spot. Still quite a bit of heavy smoke coming from the leader. He's going to take it to the infield. Your new leader, the P74, Ryan Powers. Ryan Powers, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. Good battle for the lead out of turn number 4. We got 2 laps to go this time by. Powers with the advantage in turn number 1. Hanson looking to the bottom side. It's going to be Powers. Lead them into turn number 3. Coming to the white flag. One more time around for the P74, Ryan Powers. Has the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. all over his back bumper. Powers leads them out of turn number 2. Out of 4, taking the win, the P74, Ryan Powers. In second, the 5H of Lance Henson Jr. And third, the 11 of Cameron Cook. Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car Heat Race number 3 rolling out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 59 of Gary Neighbors and 83, Darrell Campbell. Second row inside, the 165, Eric Miles and 64, Brad Ekstrom. Third row inside, 95, Clint Neighbors and 5-star, Brandon Taylor. And rounding out the field, the 09 of Demetrius Carter. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. '83 Darrell Campbell with the slight advantage down the back straightaway, but here goes the 59 Neighbors looking underneath him. But it's going to be the '83 of Darrell Campbell leading lap number 1. Darrell Campbell in the '83 year leader, followed by the 59 of Gary Neighbors, 165 Eric Miles. That's your top 3. Darrell Campbell still your leader down to turn number 1. Gary Neighbors in second, getting pressured by the 165 of Eric Miles. Side-by-side battle for that second spot between the 165 of Eric Miles and 59 Gary Neighbors. This is going to be Miles with the advantage in turn number 1 for that second spot. Out front, your leader, the '83 of Darrell Campbell. Demetrius Carter in the '09 jumps up to that third spot. But Darrell Campbell in the '83 still your leader down to turn number 3. Followed by the 165 Eric Miles in the '09 Demetrius Carter. As we got 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the '83 of Darrell Campbell. Coming out of turn number 4, taking the win, the '83 of Darrell Campbell. Second, 165 Eric Miles. And third, the '09 of Demetrius Carter. More racing and performance. Junior Limited's heat race coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 7L Davis LeMaster and 20B Blake Murray. Second row inside, 43 Caden Petty and 22 Justin Anderson. Third row, 74 Brody Tarrant and 26S Bentley Smith. Fourth row inside, 45F Langston Fetty And 29, Corbin Riojas. Had two cars to go to the rear of the field, and so lineups are good. Gonna go green this next time by. And no start. We'll try this again. Hopefully they'll be side by side. Caution lights out. And no start. We're going to flip the front two rows. That means the 74 Brody Tarrant and 26S Bentley Smith will jump up to the front row. Lineup's good. Going to go green this next time by. 74 Brody Tarrant and 26S Bentley Smith, your new front row. Up next will be the Southern Sport Mod heat races. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Brody Tarrant in the 74, your leader, getting pressure by the 26S of Bentley Smith. Good battle for the lead in turn number 3. Bentley Smith in the 26S, your new leader. As they go down the front straightaway to turn number 1. 3-car battle for second. 22, Justin Anderson jumping on the outside. Going to get that pass. Here comes the 43 of Caden Petty. Caden Petty up to third. But out front, your leader, the 26S of Bentley Smith. Bentley Smith, your leader down the front straightaway to turn number 1, followed by the 22 of Justin Anderson, then the 43 of Caden Petty. That's your top 3. Petty getting pressured by the 45 of Langston Fetty. Fetty going to take that spot in 3. 2 laps to go this time by. Bentley Smith trying to work through lap cars as we got 1 lap to go this time by. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 26S of Bentley Smith. Second, 22, Justin Anderson. And third, 45F, Langston Fetty.
Our first C&P Pump Service Sport Mod Heat race coming on the Speedway. Front started to be the 32F Trey Fry into the outside 7, James Kaser. In row 2, 14, Todd West, and 6N, Nicole Torres. In row 3, 25J, Danny Kavanaugh, and 188, Kayla Moeller. And in row 4, 60, Billy Gould Jr. And the 7 of James Kaser has gone to the rear of the field. That'll move the 6N Nicole Torres up to the outside. Here we go. (32F Trey Fry going to lead him out of turn 2. Followed by the 14 of Todd West and the 188 Kayla Moeller. That'll be your top 3 into 3. Up in the 4 spot, 60 Billy Gould Jr. One lap in the books, 32F Trey Fry, your leader halfway down the back straightaway. Up to second, 60, Billy Gould. In the 3rd spot, 14, Todd West. The 60 of Billy Gould up on the back bumper, 32F Trey Fry. He's going to look for the lead out of turn 4. Side by side, Fry with the advantage. Billy Gould, your new leader down the back straightaway. Billy Gould Jr., your leader in the 60 down the back straightaway over the 32F of Trey Fry and the 188 of Kayla Moeller. Two to go this time by. One more time around for the 60 of Billy Gould Jr. At the flag, your winner, Billy Gould Jr. in the 60. Billy Gould Jr., your winner in the 60. Second goes the 188, Kayla Moeller. And third, 32F, Trey Fry. Our second C&P Pump Service Sport Mod Heat race coming up the chute. Front side, it's be the 2G, Ron Allison to the outside, 090, Nathan Norcott. In row 2, 90, John Rabosi, and 601, Trevor Cogburn. In row 3, 116, Damon Hammond, and 28, Jarrett Bransom. In row 4, 69X, Kane Buckmeyer. Again, appreciate Kane and Buckmeyer Motorsports adding an additional $50 to each one of the top 3 spots in the Sport Mod feature, as well as the Eco Mod feature tonight. Green flag waves, run away. It's a drag race into turn one. Side by side, they go through 1 and 2. It'll be the 90 of John Rabosi, your leader down the back straightaway, over the 090 of Nathan Norcott. 601, Trevor Cockburn in the third spot, but on the move, 116, Damon Hammond. With 1 lap in the books, it's 90, John Rabosi, your leader down the back straightaway. 601, Trevor Cockburn underneath the 090 of Nathan Norcott for that second spot. 116, Damon Hammond up to third. John Rabosi, your leader down the back straightaway over the 601 of Trevor Cockburn in the third spot. 28, Jarrett Bransom. Two to go this time by. One more time around for the 90 of John Rabosi. John Rabosi, your winner in the 90. John Rabosi, your winner in the 90. So it goes to 28, Jarrett Bransom, and third, 601, Trevor Cockburn. Our third and final C&P Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Race coming up to shoot. From our side, this will be the 54K, Tommy Williams, and to his outside, 23A, Austin Newbar. In row 2, 175, Marvin Skinner, and 849, Clayton Reeves. In row 3, 12R, Ryan Brown, and 6, Chance Morris. In row 4, 97J, Joey Stevens. And 22T, a late arrival. Okay, 22T is the Eco Mod. He's in the wrong race. $54K, Tommy Williams set the pace. 23A, Austin Newbauer to his outside on our third and final C&P Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Race. No start. And we'll try it again with a 54K and 23A. If they can't get it right this time, we'll move row 2 up and try with them. Here we go. $54K, Tommy Williams, your leader out of turn 2 over the 175 of Marvin Skinner. 849, Clayton Reeves in the third spot. $54K, Tommy Williams, your leader, halfway down the back straightaway over the 175 of Marvin Skinner and the 849 of Clayton Reeves. $849, Clayton Reeves trying to work around to 175 of Skinner for that second spot. He does so down the front straightaway. Williams, your leader, halfway down the back straightaway over the 849 of Reeves and the 175 of Skinner. Will have 2 to go this time by. Reeves underneath Williams for the lead out of turn 4, settles back in. White flag wave. At the flag, your winner, Tommy Williams in the 54K. Tommy Williams, your winner in the 54K. Second goes the 849, Clayton Reeves. And third, 6, Chance Morris.
Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod Heat Race number 1 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 88 of Connor Montgomery and 41, Frank Lackey. Second row inside, 22T, Alan Thompson and the 4 of George Gafford. Third row inside, the 18B of Blaine Smith and 087, Henry Harrison. And rounding out the field, the 12 of Jordan Ramsey. Gonna go next time by your front row, 88 Connor Montgomery and 41 Frank Lackey. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. .41 of Frank Lackey with the advantage down the back straightaway. Connor Montgomery in the 88 going to get it side by side in 3 and 4. Good battle for the lead. It's going to be Lackey leading lap number 1. Frank Lackey in the 41, your leader. But here comes the 88 of Connor Montgomery out of 2 with a good run. They're going to be side by side in 3. Lackey with the advantage out of 4. Good battle for that third spot between the 22T of Alan Thompson and the 18B of Blaine Smith. Blaine Smith getting that spot. Lackey pushes up high. Looks like he may have broke. Your new leader, the 88 of Connor Montgomery. Lackey takes his car to the infield. We stay green. So 88 Connor Montgomery, your leader, followed by the 18B of Blaine Smith. In the third spot, 22T of Alan Thompson. Connor Montgomery, your leader, down to turn number 1. 18B, Blaine Smith, trying to reel him in as they go into turn number 3. Coming to 2 laps to go this time by. 2 laps to go. 88, Connor Montgomery, still your leader down to turn number 1, but Blaine Smith closing in fast as they go down the back straightaway. One more time around for the 88 of Connor Montgomery. Blaine Smith, your new leader out of 2. Taking the win, the 18B of Blaine Smith. Second, 88 Connor Montgomery. And third, 22T Alan Thompson. Buckmeyer Motorsports heat race number 2 for the Eco Mods. Your front row, 37 Lyle Smith and 619 Toby Morris. Second row inside, 416 Chase Neal and 22 Kyler Smith. (21R) Matt Russ. And outside him, the 197 Gary Fitch. Looks like the 37 of Lyle Smith is elected to go to the rear of the field. So it's going to move the 416 of Chase Neal to the front row. Gonna go green next time by. Your front row, 416 Chase Neal and the 619 Toby Morris. Caution, lights out. Green flag. We're underway. .416 Chase Neal, your leader down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Good battle for that second spot. Here goes the 22 of Kyler Smith up to second. And through 619 Toby Morris in the third spot. Not for long with the 197 of Gary Fitch up to third. But back out front, your leader, the 416 of Chase Neal. Chase Neal, your leader down the front straightaway, followed by the 22 of Kyler Smith. And it's the 197 of Peanut Fitch. That's going to be your top 3. No change in the running order. Still your leader, the 416 of Chase Neal. In the second spot, 22, Kyler Smith. The 197, Peanut Fitch, your top three. In the fourth spot, 21R, Matt Russ. Fifth, 619, Toby Morris. Two laps to go this time by 416 Chase Neal. Still your leader. Followed by the 22 of Kyler Smith. 197 Peanut Fitch, your top three. As we're coming to the white flag, one more time around for the 416 of Chase Neal. Second the win, the 416 of Chase Neal. In second, 22, Kyler Smith. And third, the 197 of Peanut Fitch.
Our first Mack Hike Ford factory stock heat race coming up the chute. Front one side, this will be the 45, Mike Bollerstock. Into the outside 74, Trey Smitherman. In row 2, 7, Ricky Sessions and 8L, Dustin Lemaster. In row 3, 47, Justin Hostler and R12, Ryan Powers. In row 4, 72B, Coy Bullard and 62C, Cole Cantrell. All right, we got a new shipment of men's. Let me see what my message says before I mess this up. Okay, got a new shipment of men's T-shirts in the souvenir stand. So all the others are on clearance. And ladies, new shirts came in for y'all last week. So we got new shirts in the Kennedale Speedway Park souvenir stand. Go down, check them out. All kinds of neat stuff in there for the kids as well. Again to 45, Mike Mottershock setting the pace. 74, Trey Smitherman to his outside on our first of 4 Mack Hike Ford factory stock heat races. Green flag waves, run away. The 45M Mike Mottershock going to lead him out of turn 2, followed by the 74 Trey Smitherman. That'll be the 7 Ricky Sessions. That's your top 3 into 3. With 1 lap of the books, Mike Mottershock, your leader out of turn 2. Great race up front, 45, Mike Mottershock, 74, Trey Smitherman, 7, Ricky Sessions, R12, Ryan Powers. Trey Smitherman, your new leader out of turn 2. R12, Ryan Smitherman trying to find a way around the 45. Mike Mottershock, 2 to go this time by 74, Trey Smitherman, your leader out of turn 2. Hours up to second down the back straightaway. White flag waves. That flag, your winner, Trey Smitherman into 74. Trey Smitherman, your winner in the 74. So goes the R12, Ryan Powers, and third 45, Mike Mottershock. Our second Mack Hike Ford factory stock heat race coming on the Speedway. Front side, this will be the 13C, Cody Schulz, and P40, George White. In row 2, 75, Casey Morris, and 77S, Randall Sessions. In row 3, 8H, Rowdy Hull, and 33D, Dylan Moss. And in row 4, 20D, Drew Paddock. Green flag waves, run away. 13C, Cody Schultz, your leader into turn one over the P40 of George White. 53D, Dylan Moss in the third spot. Eight H Hull around. 20D Drew Paddock goes around as well. Caution on the speedway. 8H Roddy Hull, 20D Drew Paddock coming to a rest on the bottom of turn four, bringing that caution out. And I hope you folks at home watching on Race on Texas are enjoying the night. Jerry Armitage, how you doing there, buddy? Joe Findling home watching as well. Lineup's good. 13C, Cody Schultz, your leader. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Schultz leading him out of turn two. This drag race between the P40 of George White, 33D Dylan Moss for that second spot. 3 cars left on the track. Drop a blanket over the top 3. 33D Delamos with a good run. He's on the outside of Schultz for the lead. He's got the lead into turn 3. It's Moss, Schultz, and White, your top 3. Two more times around. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Dylan Moss in the 33D. Second to go to the 13C, Cody Schultz. And third, P40, George White. Our third Mack Hike Ford factory stock heat race coming up the chute. Front side is to be the 12X, A.J. Daniels. Into the outside 8R, Jimmy Rollins. In row 2, 55D, Terry Dumas. And 4, A.J. Gardner. In row 3, 2G, Gene Hadley, and 84, Kenny McGarr. In row 4, 5, Kenneth Hunt. Boy, Jason Riddle watching on his patio there. He got it all going on. Jason, you home watching on the TV there. You should be here racing your car, buddy. Go. 12X A.J. Daniels set the pace. 8R Jimmy Rollins to his outside. And our third Mack Hike Ford factory stocky race, we're going to have a no start. And we'll try one more time with these guys on the front row. If they can't get it right, we'll move them back one and move row 2 up and see if we can get it going with them. And Dustin Mooney watching at home as well. Green flag waves. A.J. Daniels, your leader down the back start. Oh, 4 of Gardner into the outside wall. With a little help from the 8R there of Jimmy Rollins. Caution on the speedway. It looks like Jimmy going to need a hook over there on top of turn 3. Well, if y'all watch James Lopez down there marking off the block for the kids' candy rush, you'll know that he never chalked a baseball field. Green flag waves. We'll try it again. It's a drag race out of back straightaway. 2055D, Terry Dumas, 12X, AJ Daniels for the lead in turn 3. It'll be Terry Dumas, your leader out of turn 4. 84, Kenny McGar up in the second spot. '84, Kenny McGar, your new leader out of turn 2. Round goes the 12X AJ Daniels over in the bottom of turn 2. Kenny McGar up there on that high line, running away from the field down the back straightaway. '84, Kenny McGar, your leader halfway down the back straightaway over the 55D of Terry Dumas and the 2G of Gene Hadley. Two to go. One more time around with the '84, Kenny McGar. On the front straightaway at the flag, your winner, Kenny McGar in the '84. Kenny McGar, your winner in the '84. So goes to 55D, Terry Dumas. And third 2G, Gene Hadley. Our fourth and final Mike Hike Ford factory stock heat race coming up the chute. From outside, this will be the 51, Ruben Broussard, to his outside 71, Floyd Gunn. In row 2, 54R, Brett McMillan, and 04, Cameron Cook. In row 3, 151K, Tommy Williams, and 98, Chris Davis. In row 4, 75I, Chad Ince. Green flag waves. The 51, Ruben Broussard, going to lead them out of turn 2. Then it's 54R, Brett McMillan, and 98, Chris Davis up in the third spot. On the move, 151K, Tommy Williams. Williams in third that time by. Ruben Broussard continues to lead out of turn 2 over the 54R of McMillan and the 98 of Davis. Running order unchanged. It's 51, Ruben Broussard, your leader down the front straightaway over the 54R, Brett McMillan, and the 98 of Chris Davis. Two to go this time by. One more time around for the 51 of Ruben Broussard. At the flag, your winner, Ruben Broussard in the 51. Ruben Broussard, your winner in the 51. So that goes to 54R, Brett McMillan, and third 98, Chris Davis. All right, kids, it's time for the candy drop. If you want to line up down at the gate, at the walkway, we'll get you out there and on the racetrack and drop this candy, let y'all grab all you can get. Race fans, this time we're going to take a real quick intermission, take care of our kids' candy drop. You got time to go downstairs, get yourself something hot to eat, cold to drink, get settled in for some great B main and A main action coming up. Also, check out the T-shirts over at the Kennedale Speedway Park souvenir stand while you're down there. All kinds of neat stuff for the kids as well.
Kids, stay on the racetrack till they're ready for you.
All right, 3 years old through 5 years old, you're in the center here. 3 to 5 year olds, you guys are going to be right here. Hang on, kids, hang on. At 3 to 5 only, right here in the center, please. 3 to 5 only. All right, 6, 7, and 8 year olds down on the end where I'm pointing out towards turn 4. 9 and up will be right here. 9 and up on the other end here. Kids, all right, go for it. Go. Boy, right over here look like ants at a picnic. If you lost a cinch hat, I have it in my hand here in Victory Lane. If you lost a cinch hat, I have it in my hand. By the way, if you parents need the number of a good dentist, let me know. Again, if you lost a hat, I have a cinch hat in my hand.
straps, at the wheel, and I look up, and all I see is the light behind me. And he's like, dude, leave it. It was the perfect set of circumstances. We just moved for him. So we haven't had a chance to update our license. I was trying to go back to Tarleton, but I was too tired to drive another hour. So I'm like, I'm just going to crash at our place because I know no one's home. And I have a key. And then I get pulled over and the officer leans in and he goes, hey, license substitution. You know what you're doing. I'm like, was I going too fast? He goes, nah, you're kind of swerving. Oh no, I was going too fast. I was going 60 and a 55. Because you're at 60 to 55 and you're kind of swerving. He goes, what's going on? I'm like, oh, I was up at RP and Speedway up in Crandall. I was coming back. I'm too tired. I'm going to my dad's house. He goes, all right. He looks at me and goes, your license says Mansfield. Yeah, we just moved into the area. We used to live at Mansfield. He goes, you kind of just learned your words. Would you step out of the car for a moment? He steps out, and then they put on those like obnoxious ass lights, like those hog lights and stuff. So they walked over right to the radio. So now I'm just sitting there. And then he gets back in my truck, trying not to fall asleep. He goes, just stay there. I'll be right back. And so they run it. And I guess my record comes back clean or something. I don't know what happened. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna tell that joke. It's kind of dark. I was gonna say some flash up the screen. He's white. And I'm like, all right, let's go home. It's like those terrorists, not terrorists. You're good to go, man. He's like, all right, get home. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go. I'm like, is it illegal to fall asleep in that parking lot? He goes, no, just be gone before sunup. So I took like a 30-minute nap, and then I drove home and I fell asleep in our house. I got like a warning. Like you're driving and then you're like a mile away from where you just were, and you're sitting there wondering, how did I drive? Because there's definitely like I always like for some reason fall asleep and like twisted. For some reason I wake up and I'm going straight again. And I'm like, Johnny Manziel. It's like, how am I not in a ditch? Have you ever like kind of like you wake up and throwing past the ditch? What is happening right now? It happened to me one time. It's hard to take. It's depressing. Yeah. Wasn't that like a 6-hour show? Yeah. That one has yeah. The one theory in there is up in there. Yeah. I don't know how they found out that one. I guess that's why they do it in 2 nights. I've been going to a lot of emotions on Diamond Back. Yeah. Usually, yeah, they're big in the opener, and then they usually have a big 2-night opening. Yeah. The stock car tour? Yeah. All the big shows late in the fall.
All right, race fans, we've got drivers in the stands with their helmets. They are passing the helmets for Dave Sanders, Push Buggy Dave, that's always been with us here. I don't know how many of you know Dave is in the hospital. I think he's still in the hospital, not doing real well, and I understand it's not good for him. So if you could help out by reaching in your pocket, nickels, dimes, quarters, pennies, dollars, 5s, 10s, 20s, they all count, they all help. So we would appreciate anything y'all can do for him. Again, we do have drivers with helmets in their hand coming through the stands. Dave Sanders, Push Buggy Dave, that's been a fixture here at Kennedale Speedway Park for years. He needs our help, race fans, so if y'all can reach in your pocket, give him a little, we'd appreciate it.
Dude, like, that's why I like big field counts, because the races don't seem like that long. There's more actual cars, and one car is significantly better than the other, and they pull away like half a straightaway on the first lap, and then you're just sitting there watching that car go over and over and over and over. Or even like like their corner class. It's like one good car and three absolute terrible piece of shit cars. Those kids are getting screwed. They break down half the time. Things put together by duct tape, bump
Mac Hack Ford, factory stock B main, coming out on the speedway. Your front row, the 7 of Ricky Sessions, and outside him, the 77S of Randall Sessions. Second row inside, the 5 of Kenneth Hunt, and 151K, Tommy Williams. Third row inside the 8L of Dustin LeMasters, and outside him the 75 of Casey Morris. Fourth row inside the 12X of AJ Daniels and 04 Cameron Cook. Fifth row the 62C of Cole Cantrell and 20D Drew Paddock. Sixth row inside the 8R Jimmy Rollins and 71 Floyd Gunn. Seventh row inside 72B Coy Bullard and 4 AJ Gardner. Eighth row inside 751 Chad Ince and 47 Justin Hausler. "12 laps to scheduled distance." The top 12 will transfer to tonight's A main. Getting the lineup corrected up here to get them lined up in their right position so we can start this Mac Hike Ford B main. Lineup is correct. Be going green next time around. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. The 7 of Ricky Sessions, your leader. The second spot, the 151K, Tommy Williams, 5H. Kenneth Hunt in the third spot. Ricky Sessions lead lap number 1. Caution on the speedway. The 4 of AJ Gardner setting sideways in turn number 1, bringing out the caution. Getting the lineup straightened up. We'll get them called over the race over to our drivers. Get them lined back up so we can go back green on this Mack Hike Ford factory stock B main. Trying to get a couple of drivers in their spot. As we go single file after the caution, then we'll get them double filed after that. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. The 7 of Ricky Sessions, your leader. That's the 151, Tommy Williams. The 5 of Kenneth Hunt. It's going to be your top 3. Green flag. We're back underway. Oh, we got them stacked up there in turn 2. The 20D Drew Padgett and the 71 Floyd Gunn. They're together. Bringing out the caution. Getting the linos called to him over the receiver. Get him lined back up, so we'll go back green. Seven, Ricky Sessions, still your leader. Lineup's going to be good. Going to go green this next time by. One lap complete. 11 to go. Green flag. We're back underway. Tommy Williams jumps to the outside, trying to take the lead out of turn number 2. He's going to do it down the back straightaway. Your new leader, the 151K, Tommy Williams. Ricky Sessions in the 7 in the second spot. 5. The 8L, Dustin LeMaster in the third spot. Good battle for the 4th spot between the 8R, Jimmy Rollins, and the 4 of A.J. Gardner. A.J. Gardner is going to take that 4th spot away from him in 3 and 4. And we got a car around and nose first up against the wall. In turn number 3 and 4, bringing out the caution on the Speedway. That's going to be the 12X of A.J. Daniels bringing out the caution. Be the third caution. We'll be going single file on the restart. We're going to bring out the orange cone. Linup's good. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Tommy Williams, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 7 Ricky Sessions, 8L Dustin LeMaster, 4 A.J. Gardner, 8R Jimmy Rollins. That's going to be your top 5. Ricky Sessions trying to go to the next groove up to see if he can gain any ground on our leader, the 151K, Tommy Williams. He's going to dive, tuck back in behind Williams in 3 and 4. Good battle for that third spot with the 4 of A.J. Gardner and the 8L Dustin LeMaster. Gardner is going to take that third spot away in turns 1 and 2. Halfway this time by. Still no change in the running order. That's the 5th place. The 8R Jimmy Rollins getting pressure by the 72. 72B Coy Bullard. Bullard goes around in 3 and 4. Gets a little contact with the 8. But no harm, no foul. We stay green. Back out front, your leader, the 151K, Tommy Williams. Leads them down the front straight away to turn number 1. And the 7, Ricky Sessions in the second spot. Third, the 4 of A.J. Gardner. Your top 3 cars starting to pull away from the rest of the field. The 8L, Dustin LeMaster in 4th. 8R, Jimmy Rollins in 5th. Second top 12, so all cars will transfer that you see out on their speedway will transfer to tonight's A main. They're just racing for starting positions. Two laps to go this time by. 151K, Tommy Williams, your leader in turn 1. The 7, Ricky Sessions in second. 4, A.J. Gardner in third. Gardner trying to put pressure on the top 2 cars in the final 2 laps. One more time around for the 151K of Tommy Williams as we got to 12 around in turn 1 and 2. He keeps it moving. We stay green. Battle eating up for the lead as they go down the back straightaway. Williams with the advantage in turn number 3. Oh, he spins again in front of our leaders. He's going to keep it stalled there. Taking the win, the 151K, Tommy Williams. Second, 7, Ricky Sessions. Third, 4, A.J. Gardner. Fourth, 8L, Dustin LeMaster. And rounding out the top 5, the 8R, Jimmy Rollins. Lackey Speed Shop, Sport Compacts, Amen, coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 7D of Donovan Moorhead. And outside here on the 5X of Cody Foster. Second row inside, the 80 of Courtney Clark. And 4, Chase Martin. Third row inside, 23, Wyatt Jones. And J316, Brian Newcomer. Fourth row inside, T34, Michael Trammell. 7S, Stephen Bevels. Fifth row, 5R, Noah Riddle. 63, Brandon Underwood. Sixth row inside, 3X, James Moorhead. And outside him, the 3E as Elizabeth Hale Everman. Seventh row inside, 413, Cody Smith. And 73, Thomas Elliott III. Want to thank Zeke Blackwell for donating an extra $50 to the Eco Mod feature and the Sport Compacts. It'll be a random spot. Won't know until the pay window. $14 cars, 20 laps on this Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact A main. Lineup's good. Going to go green this time as the caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. The 4, Chase Martin, your leader down the back straightaway. He's going to lead them into turns 3 and 4. Chase Martin in the 4, lead lap number 1, but here comes the T34, Michael Trammell. Michael Trammell up to the second spot. 5X, Cody Foster in third. There's 23, Wyatt Jones in fourth. Here comes the 7F, Stephen Bevels. Stephen Bevels trying to take over that fourth spot. Battle for the lead's about to heat up with the 4, Chase Martin, and the T34, Michael Trammell. Michael Trammell gets him a little loose. He's going to dive under him side by side in turn number 2. Side by side down the back straightaway. Good battle for the lead. The T34, Michael Trammell, is going to grab that lead out of turn number 4. Your new leader, the T34, Michael Trammell. The 4, Chase Martin in second. 5X, Cody Foster, third. Here comes the 7S, Stephen Bevel's. Bevel's going to take that third spot away down the back straightaway. Wyatt Jones in the 23, still in the 5th spot. It's the T34, Michael Trammell, still your leader. Followed by the 4, Chase Martin in second. Stephen Bevel's in third. Lap car playing some havoc on the leaders as they come out of turn number 4. They clear him down the front straightaway. Michael Trammell, the T34, your leader as they go into turn number 3 with more lap traffic ahead. The 4, Chase Martin, right there on his back bumper. They're gonna split the lap traffic down the front straightaway. Martin right there, still on the back bumper. Gets him a little loose. Going to open up the door side by side down the back straightaway. Keep an eye on that 7S of Stephen Bevels. He's lurking there in the 3rd spot. We're going to have a 3-car battle for the lead as they come down the front straightaway to turn number 1. Great battle here on the Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact A main. 3-car battle for the lead out of turn number 2. 7S, Stephen Bevels on the outside, trying to grab the lead. Michael Trammell on the inside. Chase Martin in the 4, looking on the low line. 3 wide down the front straightaway. Your new leader, the 7F, Stephen Bevels. Stephen Bevels, your new leader, followed by the 4, Chase Martin. T34, Michael Trammell in 3rd. Trammell working that low line, trying to get back up to that 2nd spot. He's going to do it out of turn number 4. Martin says not so fast. He's coming back on the outside. Side by side for 2nd. Back and forth battle for 2nd between the T34, Michael Trammell, and the 4, Chase Martin. Stephen Bevels in the 7S, still your leader. As heavy lap traffic's about to come into play as we got halfway this time by. Stephen Bevels, your leader, caught lap traffic. Let's see if he can slice his dice his way through. He's going to work that top side around him. Chase Martin's going to jump to the outside and do it. Here comes the T34, Michael Trammell. Trying to dive to the bottom to get around the lap cars. As Michael Trammell on the T34 getting hung up, he loses ground on the 4, Chase Martin. Both cars clear lap traffic now. They got their sights set on the 7S of Stephen Bevels as they go down to turn number 1. Stephen Bevels, your leader, down at turn number 3 and 4, followed by the 4, Chase Martin, T34, Michael Trammell. 5X, Cody Foster. And it's the 54R, Noah Riddle. That's your top 5. Riddle into the top 5. Riddle getting contact, almost spinning. He keeps it doing. Makes contact with the 23 of Wyatt Jones. No harm, no foul. They stay green. Out front, your leader, the 7S, Stephen Bevels, as they come down the front straightaway. It's Bevels, Martin, Trammell, Foster, and Jones, your top 5. Stephen Bevels in the 7S, your leader. Problems with the T34, Michael Trammell. He takes his car to the infield. That was your 3rd place car. Chase Martin in the 4, still in the 2nd spot. About a half a straightaway behind your leader as we're coming to the 2 laps to go this time by. 7S Stephen Bevel still your leader. Followed by the 4 Chase Martin. One more time around for the 7S of Stephen Bevels. Out of 4, taking the win, the 7S of Stephen Bevels. Second, the 4 Chase Martin. Third, 5X, Cody Foster. Fourth, 54R, Noah Riddle. And fifth, 23, Wyatt Jones. Again, taking the win, this 7S of Stephen Bevels. We'll send it down to victory lane to Dink McCullough.
Coming out of the car, your winner, Stephen Bevels. Stephen, congratulations, sir.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You know, they say in racing there's a passing side and suicide, and I thought your pass on the back straightaway was suicide.
It was about a half-inch from being suicide, for sure.
Well, you sure put it on a clinic for the guys once you got out front.
Yeah, it was fast on the top side. I needed a little bigger tire, but track was good.
Good deal, buddy. You got people to help you on?
Yeah, Dwayne Hicks used to be the car owner. I got it now. Anthony Vandenberg Motorsports, he built the whole hot rod 3 years ago. We've still been beating the fire out of it. Everybody racing, everybody in the stands. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, Stephen, congratulations, sir.
Thanks, sir.
Y'all give him a big hand. All right, Steven's going to give his check away to one of you lucky kids. If you want to come down here to the gate where you come onto the racetrack down the ramp, he's going to come up there real quick with the check, give it to one of you lucky kids after he gets his picture made.
Hodges Auto Sales, IMCA Stock Car A-Main coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 09 of Demetrius Carter, and outside him, the 00 Justin Bruce. Second row inside, the 070 of Dennis Bissonette, and 83 Darrell Campbell. Third row inside the 50 of Matt Gilliam and the 165 of Eric Miles. Fourth row inside P74 Rod Powers and 64 Brad Ekstrom. Fifth row inside the 116 Damon Hammond and 5H Lance Hanson Jr. Sixth row inside 88 Blake Clark and the 11 of Cameron Cook. Seventh row inside 28 Jared Bransom and 29 Jack Bransom. Eighth row inside 5-star Brandon Taylor and 27 Michael Wolford. Ninth row inside the 121 Roman Garcia and 59 Gary Neighbors. 10th row inside 98 Mike Heckeness and 54 Chance Hull. And rounding out the field the 95 of Clint Neighbors. 21 cars, 20 laps to scheduled distance on this Hodges Auto Sale IMCA stock cars. Again, we want to thank all you fans coming out here tonight to Kennedale Speedway Park and all you watching at home on Race on Texas. Lineup is good. Going to be going green this time by. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Oh, 9 Demetrius Carter leads them down the back straight out of turn number 2. Demetrius Carter in the 09 going to lead lap number 1. They're side by side for second. The 07D Dennis Bissonette is working that low line. The 00 Justin Bruce fighting back on the outside. They're side by side for that position. Behind them, we got them side by side for the 4 spot. The 50 of Matt Gilliam trying to get the advantage out of 4. He's going to grab it. Fighting back on the outside of him is the 83 of Darrell Campbell. Great racing early on in the IMCA stock cars. Demetrius Carter still your leader down the front straightaway. 07D Dennis Bissonette in second, trying to reel him in 1 and 2. 00 Justin Bruce third, 50 Matt Gilliam fourth. Battle for fifth, they're side by side. The P74 Ryan Powers, 83 Darrell Campbell. Matt Gilliam in the 50, side by side for that third spot. Looking underneath the 00 Justin Bruce as they go into 1 and 2. He's going to grab that spot out of turn number 2. Matt Gilliam trying to move his way forward in that 50. The winner of last night's modified feature over at Boyd Raceway Park. Boyd Speedway. We got them 3 wide back there in the mid part of the pack. The 165 Eric Miles, 5H Lance Hanson Jr., 83 Darrell Campbell. '09 Demetrius Carter, your leader. 07D Dennis Bissonette in second, 50 Matt Gilliam. Gilliam getting pressure on the outside by the P74 Ryan Powers. A fire underneath the 54, Chance Hull. Caution on the speedway. Caution on the speedway for the 54, Chance Hull, who has a fire. Looks like it might have burned itself out, but he's going to get to the safety vehicle to get it checked out and put it out if it's still going. Better safe than sorry when it comes to fires. Gonna get them single file so we can get this lineup straightened up. Get them lined back up so we can go back green. Yeah, I want to thank Kane Buckmeyer with Buckmeyer Motorsports for donating an extra $300 tonight. $50 to the top 3 in the Southern Sport Mod and in the Eco Mods and to the Knights A main. Thank you, Kane, for all you do for racing in the DFW area. Thank you for your support. Lineup is good. Gonna go green this time. The 09 of Demetrius Carter, your leader. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Demetrius Carter in the 09, your leader, followed by the 50 of Matt Gilliam. And it's the P74 Ryan Powers. 07D Dennis Bissonette trying to take that third spot back away from the P74 of Powers as they go into turn number 1. Out of nowhere, here comes the 5H of Lance Henson Jr. in that 4th spot. Lance Henson Jr. started 10th, up to 4th. Here comes the P74. Ryan Powers looking underneath the 50 of Matt Gilliam. That's for the 2nd spot. Halfway this time by. Matt Gilliam working that top side, trying to get a good run down the back straightaway. Gain some ground on our leader. He's going to jump to the outside of the 09 of Demetrius Carter, trying to get that high side working in as they come down the front straightaway. Demetrius Carter working that low line, but knock, who's there? That's the 50 of Matt Gilliam on the outside as they go down the back straightaway. Got a battle for the lead starting to heat up between the 09 of Demetrius Carter and the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Gilliam with a good run down the front straightaway. Still working that top side. See if he can get a good run as we got caution on the speedway. 2 cars together in turn number 4. Not what the 50 of Matt Gilliam wanted to see as he was giving a good run and good pressure on our leader. But definitely what the 09 of Demetrius Carter was what he wanted to see to get him back out front and the 50 car behind him. Getting the lineup straightened up here. I'm going to call them out to the racers over the receivers. Get them lined back up so we can finish this Hodges Auto Sales IMCA Stock Car A main. Up next is the Moore Racing and Performance Junior Limited Modified A main. "12 laps complete, 8 to go as the caution lights out." Green flag. Our leader did not get a start. Your new leader down the front straightaway, the P74 Ryan Powers. 4 wide back there for position. P74 Ryan Powers, your leader, followed by the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. 50 Matt Gilliam in third. 07D Dennis Bissonette in fourth. 88 Blake Clark entered the top 5. He's trying to look for more into turn 3. Blake Clark working that outside, trying to get it to come in for him to head to the front. But out front is the P74 Ryan Powers. Oh, Powers bobbles. But he's going to keep the momentum going down the back straightaway. Matt Gilliam in the 50 working that bottom side. With 5 laps to go this time by. Powers still your leader out front. Not getting any pressure just yet from the 50 of Matt Gilliam, the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr., 88 Blake Clark, 07D Dennis Bissonette. That's your top 5. Bissonette getting pressured by the 116 Damon Hammond for position. Hammond trying to enter the top 5 in these closing laps. Two laps to go this time by. P74 Ryan Powers, your leader. Followed by the 50 of Matt Gilliam, 5H Lance Hanson Jr., 88 Blake Clark in the 4th spot with a good run. Trying to look underneath the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr., trying to take that 3rd spot away as we got 1 lap to go this time by. Out of 4, taking the win, the P74 Ryan Powers. 2nd, 50 Matt Gilliam. 3rd, 5H Lance Hanson Jr. 4th, 88 Blake Clark. And 5th, 116 Damon Hammond. Again, taking the win, the P74 Ryan Powers.
Out of the car, your winner, Ryan Powers. Ryan, that had to feel pretty good.
Yeah, I was glad that caution came out. I was a little worried to start on the bottom, but I don't know what happened to the 09 on that start, if he wasn't ready, but it worked out in my advantage, and we got back to the top and led the rest of her.
Well, you were there when it counted.
Yes, thank you. I want to thank everyone who helps me out, Potter Brothers, for letting me drive this and wheel this car for them. My dad, Joey Powers, built the engine in this thing. Powers Race Car Fabrication, CRS Suspension, Ranch Wife Revolution. My boy right here always coming out here and helping me out in the pits. My mom, she's been helping me out here a time lately. Thank you.
All right, Ryan. Congratulations, buddy.
Appreciate it.
Y'all give Ryan a big hand.
More Racing and Performance Junior Limited. Amen. Coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, 22, Justin Anderson. And outside him, 74, Brody Tarrant. The second row inside, 26F, Bentley Smith. And 45F, Langston Fetty. Third row inside, 29, Corbin Riojas. And 7L, Davis Lemaster. Fourth row inside, 43, Caden Petty. And 20B, Blake Murray. 8 cars, 12 laps. Going to get them single file, help pack in the top side of the raceway. Then we'll get them lined back up and go back green on this More Racing and Performance Junior Limited. Amen.
Rangers lost again. 7-2.
Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. 22 Justin Anderson and 74 Brody Tarrant, your front row. Caution, lights out. Green flag. We're underway. .22 Justin Anderson with the early lead down the back straightaway. Here comes 26F of Bentley Smith in the second spot. Brody Tarrant in the 74. Going to lose a couple of positions, drops back to fifth, up to the third spot, 29, Corbin Riojas. That's 45F of Langston Fetty in fourth. But out front, your leader, the 22 of Justin Anderson, as he leads them down the front straightaway. Good battle for second between the 29 of Corbin Riojas and 26S, Bentley Smith. Smith holds him off out of turn number 2. Justin Anderson in the 22, your leader in turns 3 and 4. Followed by the 26S of Bentley Smith. 29 Corbin Riojas, battle for second on the Speedway. The 43 of Caden Petty and 45F of Langston Fetty. Back and forth battle for that fourth and fifth spot. Riojas gets that second spot out of 4. Has his sights set on the leader, the 22 of Justin Anderson. Anderson, your leader, but he's got company with the 29 of Corbin Riojas as Riojas gets into his back bumper. No harm, no foul. We stayed halfway this time by. Anderson still your leader, followed by the 29 of Riojas. Riojas with a good run out of 2. Your new leader down at turn number 3, the 29 of Corbin Riojas. Justin Anderson in the 22 in second. Bentley Smith in the 26S in third. Caden Petty in the 43 in fourth. Langston Fetty in fifth. Corbin Riojas in the 29. Still your leader out of turn number 4. That's 22 Justin Anderson, 26S Bentley Smith. Caden Petty in the 43 in fourth. Langston Fetty in fifth. So we got 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 29 of Corbin Riojas. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 29 of Corbin Riojas. Second, 22, Justin Anderson. Third, 26S, Bentley Smith. Fourth, 43, Caden Petty. And running out the top 5, the 45F of Langston Fetty.
He didn't know that these cars have crush panels on the sides. Yeah. So any pressure on those crush panels are instantly going to pull the sheet metal in. So I think what he tried to do was he tried to get to the
Out of the car, your winner, Corbin Riojas. Corbin, that's got to make you feel good to hear that.
It does.
Buddy, you look like you get a little more comfortable with the car every time you're in it.
Yes, sir, every time.
Who you got helping you?
Just my dad, really. Last week, I totaled the rear end of the car. We had to reclip everything, and I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for him.
That's a pretty good deal, buddy. Hey, congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
Y'all give Corbin a big hand.
I used to think the same thing. But I think the guy in the door's last name is Rojas. And his name is Riojas. Funny 'cause whenever they finished, they ran it with this type right here. Here you go. Other than shook hand on pen on how he's looking over there. We texted me a while back. He said he said that the starting phase. He said before he said he likes to finish the big over. Just case he
CMP Pump Service, IMCA Sport Mod, A-Main, coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 32 Alpha Trey Fry. And outside him, the 54K Tommy Williams. Second row inside, the 14 of Todd West and 90 John Rabosi. Third row, 175 Marvin Skinner and 601 Trevor Cogburn. Fourth row inside, the 849 of Clayton Reeves and 116 Damon Hammond. Fifth row inside, 188 Kalen Moeller and 28 Jarrett Bransom. Sixth row inside, the 6 of Chance Morris and 60 Billy Gould Jr. Seventh row, 25J Danny Cavanaugh and 69X Kane Buckmeyer. Eighth row inside, the 12R Ryan Brown and 6N Nicole Norris. Ninth row, the 090 Nathan Northcott and 23A Austin Neubauer. 10th row, the 7 of James Cashier and 2G Ron Allison. And rounding out the field, 97J is Joey Stevens. 21 cars, 20 laps to scheduled distance on this CMP Pump Service, IMCA Sport Mod A-Main. And once again, thanks to Kane Buckmeyer with Buckmeyer Motorsports for adding an extra $300 to the purse, to the top $50 to the top three finishers of tonight's A-Main for the Sport Mods, and the top three finishers to the Eco Mods. And thanks to Zeke Blackwell for his donation of $50 to the Sport Compact A and the $50 to the Eco Mod. Random spots will get an extra $50 from him in those two classes. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time by. Your front row, 32F Trey Fry and 54K Tommy Williams. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Good start by the 54K of Tommy Williams. He leads them down to turn number 3. The 32F of Fry goes around and turns 3 and 4 in front of the field. Oh, we got them stacked up there. Looks like the 69X of Kane Buckmeyer makes contact. The old 90 of Nathan Northcott. And maybe 6 in and Nicole Torres all involved in that caution. Looks like some good damage to the 69X of Kane Buckmeyer. Not sure what all is damaged on the car, but it looks like from here. Oh, 90 and Nathan Northcott in the hot pit. We're going to get the 2 cars up there, and Torres and Buckmeyer, get them unhooked, separated. Getting the lineups called out to them, get them lined back up so we go back green. This CMP Pump Service IMCA Sport Mod A main. Having to put the window net back up on the 090. Liner's good. Going to go green this next time by. No laps complete, so it'll be a complete restart. 54K, Tommy Williams in the 14 of Todd West, your new front row. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Tommy Williams, your leader down the back straightaway. Tommy Williams lead lap number 1, followed by the 90th John Verbosi, 14 Todd West. 849 Clayton Reeves, 175 Marvin Skinner. That's going to be your top 5. Jarrett Bransom in the 28, working that outside, trying to crack the top 5 away from Skinner. He's going to do it down in turn number 1. The top side looks like the preferred line early on for these guys. But out front, your leader, the 54K of Tommy Williams. '14 Todd West, second, 849 Clayton Reeves, 90 John Verbosi, 6 Chance Morris. Clayton Reeves with a good run. He's trying to take that second spot. Caution on the Speedway. Caution on the Speedway. Got a car against the tractor tire down at turn number 4. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time by 54K. Tommy Williams, your leader. 4 laps complete. Caution, lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Tommy Williams leads them down the back straightaway, followed by the 90 of John Rabosi. 14, Todd West working that outside. Jarrett Bransom in the 28 up to the 4th spot. He jumps to the outside to get a good run. He gets Williams, still your leader. The 90 of John Rabosi in second. Here goes the 28 of Jarrett Bransom up to the 3rd spot. Caution on the speedway. Caution on the speedway. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this time. Single file restart. No passing until you get past the orange cone. Green flag. We're back underway. Tommy Williams, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 90 John Rabosi. 28 Jarrett Bransom up to the 3rd spot. 14 Todd West and 6 Chance Morris. It's still Williams, Rabosi, Bransom, Reeves, and Morris. Jarrett Bransom jumping up to the 2nd spot into turn number 3, taking the spot away from the 90 of John Rabosi. Jarrett Bransom into 28 now has his sights set on your leader, the 54 of Tommy Williams. Williams out front as they go down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Halfway this time by. caution on the speedway. That's 6 of Chance Morris up against the wall here on the front straightaway before turn number 1. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this time. The 54K, Tommy Williams, your leader. Green flag. We're back underway. Tommy Williams, your leader, followed by the 28 of Jarek Bransom. 90, John Rabosi in third. 849, Clayton Reeves in fourth. 601, Trevor Cockburn in fifth. Good run for that rookie here tonight. Cockburn getting pressure by the 60 of Billy Gould. But out front, still your leader, the 54K, Tommy Williams. '28 Jarrett Bransom still in that second spot, followed by the 90 of John Rabosi. 849 Clayton Reeves in that fourth spot. 175 Marvin Skinner up to fifth. We got 5 laps to go this time by. And the top 2 cars are starting to put some distance over them and the rest of the field, as Bransom's doing all he can to get around the 54K of Tommy Williams, but Tommy keeps getting away from him. Still out front, your leader of the 54K, Tommy Williams. He dives to the bottom out of turn 2, up down the back straightaway. 28 Jared Bransom in tow, right behind him, and got 2 laps to go this time by. Green flag. A white flag. White flag one more time around. 54. Okay, Tommy Williams. Out of turn number 4, taking the win. The 54K, Tommy Williams in second. The 28, Jarrett Bransom third. 90, John Rabosi fourth. 849, Clayton Reeves. And running out the top 5, the 175 of Marvin Skinner. Again, taking the win, the 54K of Tommy Williams.
All right, in the grandstands, license plate number PVC 8861. PVC 8861. You've got somebody blocked in. Could you move your vehicle, please? Again, that's license number PVC 8861. Coming out of the car, your winner, Tommy Williams. Woo! Tommy, I know that's got to feel good, buddy.
That was fun. That was fun. I don't even know if I was racing. I was just having fun out there. That car was perfect, buddy. That car was perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff Martinez. Tell him say. And thank you for my boy. He was my pit crew tonight. Doing my tire pressure and all, huh?
All right, Tommy, congratulations on your win, buddy. I know you've been fighting hard on it.
You ain't lying. This has been a blast. It's kind of been a struggle getting used to a light car like this. So.
Y'all give Tommy a big hand.
Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod A Main coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 12 of Jordan Ramsey and 22T, Alan Thompson. Second row inside, 619, Toby Morris and 4, George Gafford. Third row inside, 22, Kyler Smith and 21R, Matt Rust. Fourth row inside the 416, Chase Neal, and 18B, Blaine Smith. Fifth row inside, 88, Connor Montgomery, and 197, Peanut Fitch. Sixth row inside the 087, Henry Harrison, and 37, Lyle Smith. Seventh row inside, 41, Frank Lackey, and 12F, Michael Fry. 14 cars, 20 laps. Again, want to thank Kane Buckmeyer for donating extra $50 to the top 3 finishers in the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod A main. And some debris off of turn number 2. Drivers letting our track workers know so they can pick it up. Green flag, we're underway. The 12 of Jordan Ramsey leads when it turns 3 and 4. Your leader down the back, down to turn number 1. That's 22T. Alan Thompson. Thompson getting pressured by the 18B of Blaine Smith. Blaine Smith up to second. He's got his sight set on our leader, the 12 of Jordan Ramsey. Up to the third spot, 22, Kyler Smith. 416, Chase Neal working that outside line up to the 4th spot. Blaine Smith with a good run down the front straightaway. He's going to be your new leader down at turn number 1. He's going to push up. He's going to keep that lead out of turn number 2. He's going to bring the 22 of Kyler Smith with him. 416 Chase Neal, the top 3 cars working that outside line. Jordan Ramsey going to fall back to that 4th spot. Chase Neal going to get around him. Top side is the preferred line once more. The 416 of Chase Neal putting pressure on the 22 of Kyler Smith for the 2nd spot. But out front, the 18B of Blaine Smith. Blaine Smith, your leader, into 3 and 4, followed by the 22 of Kyler Smith, 416 Chase Neal, 12 Jordan Ramsey, 197 of Peanut Fitch. That's going to be your top 5. Blaine Smith still your leader. Followed by the 22, Kyler Smith, 4:16 chase. Our leader makes contact with lap car. Around goes our leader in turn 4. Caution on the speedway. So the 22 of Kyler Smith will inherit the lead. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time by. 9 laps complete. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. We got them 3 wide down the front straightaway for second. That didn't last long. The 22 of Kyler Smith, your leader down to turn number 3, followed by the 4:16 Chase Neal, 197 Peanut Fitch. As we're halfway this time by. Kyler Smith, your leader, followed by the 4:16 Chase Neal, 197 Peanut Fitch, 12 Jordan Ramsey, 22T Alan Thompson, your top 5. .416 Chase Neal starting to close the gap over him and the leader, the 22 of Kyler Smith, as they come down the front straightaway. Top 2 cars are putting some distance over them with the 3rd place car, the 197 of Peanut Fitch. 4th spot, 12 Jordan Ramsey, up to the 5th spot, the 41 of Frank Lackey. We got 5 laps to go this time by. Still the 22 of Kyler Smith, your leader. Still getting pressured by the 4:16 of Chase Neal. They're going through lap traffic down the back straightaway. Both cars clear that one. They've got one more to clear. Neal dives to the bottom with 2 laps to go this time by. Chase Neal trying to take advantage of the lap car, holding up to 22, Kyler Smith, as they're going to dive down to the bottom side by side down to turn number 1. Neal slides up in front of the 22, doesn't clear him. They're side by side with 1 lap to go this time by your new leader, the 416 of Chase Neal. Chase Neal, your leader in the 3 and 4. Coming out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 416 of Chase Neal. Second, 22, Kyler Smith. Third, 197, Peanut Fitch. Fourth, 41, Frank Lackey. And fifth, the 12 of Jordan Ramsey. Again, taking the win, the 416 of Chase Neal.
Coming out of the car, your winner, Chase Neal. Chase, congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I know that's got to feel good after being, 20 pounds light?
17.
Well, it's 3 pounds, right?
Right. It would have helped me.
Yeah, I hear you. I know you got a lot of people you want to thank.
Yeah, I like to thank my dad, my wife, my stepmom, Joe Criswell, Dustin Leemaster Pools, Hot Chassis for building a good car, Smiley's Racing, and Day Motorsports.
Good deal, Chase. Congratulations, bud.
Thanks, sir.
Y'all give Chase a big hand.
No, then he gets
Mack Hike Ford factory stock A main coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 74 Trey Smitherman and 33D Dylan Moss. Second row inside, 84 Kenny McGar and 51 Ruben Broussard. Third row inside, the R12 Ryan Powers and 13C Cody Schultz. Fourth row inside, 55D Terry Dumas and 54R Brett McMillan. Fifth row inside, 45 Mike Marsock and P40 George White. Sixth row, 2G Gene Headley and 98 Chris Davis. Seventh row inside, 151K Tommy Williams and 7 Ricky Sessions. Eighth row, the 4 of AJ Gardner and 8L Dustin Lemaster. Ninth row, 8R Jimmy Rollins and 62C Cole Cantrell. 10th row inside, the 71 Floyd Gunn and outside him the 47 of Justin Hostler. 11th row, the 72B Coy Bullard and 12X AJ Daniels. 12th row inside, 7H of Shane Hull and 5 Kenneth Hunt. 24 cars, 20 laps to scheduled distance on this Mack Hike Ford factory stock A main. Up next will be our demo derby. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this time. 74 Trey Smitherman and 33D Dylan Moss. Your front row as the caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. '74 Trey Smitherman. Your leader out of turn number 4, going to lead lap number 1, the 74 Trey Smitherman. 33D Dylan Moss in second, 51 Ruben Broussard in third. And it's the R12 of Ryan Powers in the 4th spot, getting pressured by the 84 Kenny McGar. That's for the 4th and 5th position. Smitherman still out front in the 74. Getting chased by the 33 Dylan Moss. And it's the 51 Ruben Broussard. 84 Kenny McGar. R12 Ryan Powers. That's going to be your top 5. Brett McMillan in the 54R just on the outside looking in. Got a battle for the lead down the back straightaway. Moss goes to the bottom, trying to get underneath the 74 of Smitherman. He's going to leave the door open for the 51 of Broussard. As Smitherman still your leader in turn 1. 3-car battle up front. And they got together. Your new leader, the 51 of Ruben Broussard, going to take advantage of it. Ruben Broussard in the 51. Getting chased by the 74 Trey Smitherman. Kenny McGar in the 84 in third. 33D Dylan Moss in 4th. Ryan Powers in the 5th spot. 6th, the 45, Mike Marshall. 7th, 98, Chris Davis. Chris Davis in the 98 on the move. Lap car just ahead of the leaders as they go down the back straightaway out of turn number 2. Reuben Bassard, your leader, followed by the 74, Trey Smitherman, 84, Kenny McGar. And it's 33D Dylan Moss. Bassard made contact with the lap car. He's going to lose the lead to Smitherman. Smitherman takes advantage. Halfway this time by. As Trey Smitherman still your leader. Kenny McGar with a good run, taking over that second spot down the back straightaway. Smitherman, your leader, followed by the 84 Kenny McGar, 51 Reuben Bassard. Up to the fourth spot, 98 Chris Davis on the move. He's going to get that third spot out of turn number 4. Chris Davis working that bottom side, making it work. He's up to the third spot, started 14th, up to third. But out front, still your leader, the 74, Trey Smitherman, with a good lead over the 84, Kenny McGar. Chris Davis getting pressured by the R12 of Ryan Powers. That's for the third spot. Heavy lap traffic in front of the 74 of Smitherman. As they come out of turn number 4 down the front straightaway. 5 laps to go this time by. Problems with the 51 of Reuben Bassard. He's got a broken left front. Caution on the Speedway. Caution on the Speedway for the 51er, Reuben Bassard, with a broken left front. Getting them lined up so we can go back green. The 74 of Trey Smitherman, your leader. The second is going to be 84 Kenny McGar. 98 Chris Davis. That's your top 3. Thirteen laps complete. Gonna go green this time. 74 Trey Smitherman, your leader. Still the caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Smitherman goes to the top side. Davis on the low line. Going to be a drag race down the back straightaway. Davis side by side with the leader. We got a good battle up front. 98 Chris Davis on that bottom line. Going to grab the lead out of turn number 4. Smitherman fights back on the outside. He's going to try to get that top side work back in. 98 Chris Davis with a drag race down the back straightaway with a half a car lead in turn number 3. Side by side, still a half a car advantage for the 98 of Chris Davis. As Smitherman with a good run in 1 and 2, going to grab the lead out of turn 2. Not so fast. Here comes the 98 of Chris Davis. Back and forth battle up front between the 98 of Chris Davis and the 74 of Trey Smitherman as we got 2 laps to go this time by. Great battle up front for the lead. Back and forth battle between the 74 Smitherman and 98 Chris Davis. Chris Davis with the advantage out of turn number 2. A little contact between him and the 74. No harm, no foul. White flag this time by. As they're still side by side at the line. Smitherman jumps to the outside. Trying to get a good run. They're drag race down the back straightaway. This is going to be a close one at the line. Who will it be? The 98 of Chris Davis, 74 Trey Smitherman. Out of turn number 4. Taking the win. Taking the win. The 74 of Trey Smitherman. In second, 98 Chris Davis. Third, 84 Kenny McGar. And R12 Ryan Powers. Again, taking the win. The 74 of Trey Smitherman. .089. That's how close that finish was.
Coming out of the car, your winner, Trey Smitherman. Trey, walk us through that one.
Man, I knew, look at the racetrack we pulled out on it. I was back and forth all night long whether it was going to be on the bottom or the top. As soon as I pulled out, we looked at it, and I was like, man, I got to get to that top. I knew I had to get a good start, and I got a good start on Dylan in that 33 car on the start, but I knew I had him cleared, and I wanted to make sure I had him cleared. So instead of just jumping out, I tried to slide out to leave him the opportunity to go underneath me. I don't know if I did it too soon. I felt him getting the back bumper, so hopefully I didn't do him dirty and he ain't mad, because I definitely don't want to do that to him. But, man, I seen that caution. I seen the lap cars coming. I really wasn't sure about whether I wanted a caution or if I wanted to work the lap cars, because they were kind of in the bottom of the middle, so I thought I could work them pretty well. But I seen that caution come out, and I seen old Cricky in the 98 car on the bottom. I knew he probably had something for me. I seen him on the bottom, and I just had to keep hitting my marks, I filled up the right front full of mud, so it was vibrating. And he didn't ever clear me, but he was ahead of me a couple times. And there was one time down the back stretch, it seemed like he moved out, like he thought I wasn't going to be there no more. we got together, but we had a clean race to the finish, and I at least appreciate that.
Buddy, congratulations on 2 in a row.
I appreciate it, man.
Y'all give Trey a big hand.
All right, race fans, y'all ready for some Demolition Derby? Come on now. I know y'all can do better than that. Y'all ready for some Demolition Derby? Demo Derby entries. They got the 92 of Emmanuel Hernandez, 93 of Austin Taylor, 53 Gary Littlefield, 94 of Angel Chavarro, and the 1 of Connor Montgomery.
All right, in the 92, Emmanuel Hernandez, 93, Austin Taylor, 53, Gary Littlefield, 94, Angel Chavarro, and number 1, Connor Montgomery. All right, if you're standing along the railing, we'll ask you to find a seat, please. You're blocking the view of others. We're not going to start till you guys move. If you're standing against the railing, you need to find a seat, please. And it looks like we're down to 3. It's the 53, Gary Littlefield, the 92 of Emmanuel Hernandez, and the 1 of Connor Montgomery left. Popped the airbag. And we're down to 2. And the winner, the number 1 car, Connor Montgomery. All right, race fans, don't forget we'll be back here next Saturday night, April 23rd. The Elite 9-Wing Sprint Series right here with Modified, Southern Sport Modifieds, iStocks, Factory Stocks, and Sport Compacts all on the show card right here next Saturday night. On behalf of James Lopez and the entire staff at Kennedale Speedway Park, we want to thank you for spending your Saturday with us. Have a safe trip home. Have a happy Easter. We'll see you back here next Saturday night.